We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brant. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. Methinks I know where that is. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with.
Choppers! Seems there's no escaping them.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Over here, if you please. Here we are. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brant. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek. "'Tis this way.
I'd wager our merry band can handle whatever comes.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and
Would you mind coming over here?
Yon statue makes for a fine landmark.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
Very useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You scared?
Come on then.
You should be.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brant. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost.
Follow me, if you would. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
This ox cart's bound for Burnworth. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Shove off.
Twas a bumpy ride, but we've arrived all the same.
Mayhap we can employ a cart for our next journey.
Oi there, friend. Care to help a fellow out? All I ask is that you hear my request. What have you got to lose? My thanks, sir. As to the matter at hand, it concerns my ox cart business. I've been holding off service on account of all the monsters on the road, but now I feel prepared to start making trips to Melve again. Only trouble is, there are still monsters about, and I can't help but worry for the safety of the carts. That's where you come in. See, I've got a letter here from Lady Margit, the Watchhead's wife, to be delivered to one Sir Leonard in Melve. I'd like you to accompany the cart in my stead and see to it that the letter reaches its recipient. What say you, Fred? Splendid! I knew I was right to put my faith in you. Now, the carts only depart at certain hours of the day, but I find that time flies when I take a seat at the station to wait. And mind you, don't forget to pay your way before you board. That's standard practice, and I would advise against trying any funny business. Each cart travels with an escort of trained soldiers, see, in case it encounters any monsters out on the road. So anyone thinking of riding for free will have to take the issue up with them. But enough of my lecturing. Just make sure that letter gets to Sir Leonard, then come find me when the job's done. Oh, and I'll pay your fare this time, seeing as you're doing me a favour. Come find me when you've delivered that letter. I'll be waiting to hear from you.
We've a delivery to make, it would seem.
Oh, what does this say?
A thorough perusal might reveal aught of interest.
Need anything? Many thanks.
Welcome to and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price, just remember, misers die early. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a tale to... Tell. Much obliged.
This inspires naught but misgivings.
I always say. Need anything? Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
We're to see this letter to Sir Lennart in Melve. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and...
Ho there! Faring...
What am I supposed to do?
Could you come over here?
This ox cart's bound for... I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Not good will come of this. It falls on me to resolve this.
I've a selection of wares that's sure to please. Hope to see you again.
At last we've arrived. Delivery in hand.
We need only pass our burden in...
Hail, if you've a moment to spare, I'd like a word. As you can see, we're rebuilding. A task that can always benefit from another pair of hands. What say you? Would you be willing to help? Excellent. You're a good sort. I'll not soon forget this. Here's what I need from you. A bask of saurians has made their nest outside the village. Though they're yet to cause any harm, their proximity makes the villagers uneasy. I'd like to enlist your aid in driving them away. I've prepared some explosive casks and left them by the village entrance. Use them to send the saurians scattering.
A saurian nest so near the village is worrying indeed.
Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, a letter from Lady Margaret, you say? 'Tis a fair way you've come, then. My thanks. She's a kindly sort, I must say. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor, on one occasion. Now she's taken to inquiring after my health at the turn of every season.
We'd best report back. Here we go again.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our distance.
Of course. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That Lady Margaret's a kindly sort. We met when I worked with her husband, Sir Gregor. Well, that appears to have sent some of the beasts reeling, at least. To finish the job, I'd have you drop a jar of poison into their nest. With any luck, the Saurians will realize that they chose a perilous spot and steer clear of the village boundary in future. But pray, take care not to drop it in the river. The villagers use that water on a daily basis. You must make sure your aim is true. Are we clear? Good. You'll find the jars of poison just outside the village. Top...
It's been a hard day. Some call it cultured. I call it
Best
dull.
sweep and dust before I open.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
It's this way.
Let me get that.
Well done, Master. Those Saurians shan't dare approach the village for some time, thanks to your efforts.
'Twas a pleasure to recount such good tidings. This should be of use.
You've done as I asked, I see. Many thanks for your efforts. And I must say, you've a fine arm. I couldn't have done better myself. Watching you got me thinking. Mayhap you've the sense to inherit the skills I possess. Or perhaps 'tis a little early for such talk. In any event, thanks to the work you've done for us today, the rebuilding efforts ought to proceed apace. And for that, I'm grateful.
'Tis done. Outstanding.
An achievement to be proud of.
Our efforts have been rewarded.
Where are you going?
I'm just grateful I get to lead a quiet life.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such Arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Each to their own.
Lots to do, and precious little time. Have you need of me?
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now. Mayhap 'tis time I went looking for him. That place puts my hair to bed. Yet before to befall him, I couldn't live with myself. It's like, oh, fie. I got my hopes up for naught. Wait, listen. Would you be willing to search for my brother? The brave fool said he was going to look for herbs and went off into the forest. I've seen no sign of him since. I'd go and search for him myself, only... it is a dangerous place. Understand? I'm not afraid of monsters, but 'twould hardly help anything if I were to run in there unprepared and get myself hurt now, would it? So I thought, mayhap you'd go in my place. You look like you could manage those woods better than I. Please, sir, I worry for my brother. Many thanks. Right. As for where I think he's gone, go into the forest and turn when you reach the tree with the bird's nest, keeping the cliff to your right. Ah, this won't work, will it? I could see the route in my mind's eye, but my feet know it better than I do. I don't think I could plot it on a map, and 'tis hard to describe, but my brother and I are the only ones who use that path to my knowledge. I suppose there's only one thing for it. I'll have to show you the way. Just be alert. The monsters of the forest have changed since the dragon's attack. I'll need you to watch over me, keep me safe. You will, won't you? Right. In we go then. My life's in your hands, friend.
We must fly to the aid of those in need.
Wish I didn't have to work to earn my bread. Where are you going? Seems naught ever goes right.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long.
I don't like this place at all. This is a good spot. Let's stop here a moment. I've camped here with my brother many a time. No doubt he caught his breath here before moving on, same as us.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
A common reward, frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I've an inkling this place will yield a rarity or two.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Master, goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I knew you would prevail, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter.
I shan't let them harm you.
Can anyone hear me? Please!
Feast your eyes on this.
I'd thought I was done for.
It was a near thing. How are you feeling?
I think I'll be all right. But if you hadn't come for me,
Save your thanks, Norbert.
From where I'm standing, all that matters is that you made it in time. Anyway, I'm eager to be rid of this place. Let's return to the village, shall we? The sooner the better. I've got to deliver these medicinal herbs to the people who need them.
You'll hear no complaints from me.
'Tis our duty to protect our charge from harm.
I'm just glad to live it.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? We're here, Master. Sir Norbert has been found, and none the worse for wear. Let us return him to Melve at once. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
That's it!
Would you mind coming over here? Pray, follow me. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Back at last. That was an ordeal.
Aye, I'm exhausted, but I can rest after I've delivered these herbs. I'll be back soon.
Good on you. Just take care, all right? You wonder why I don't follow him? So long as he stays away from that forest, he'll be fine on his own. When my brother told me he was going to fetch those herbs, I refused to join him. Said it was too dangerous, and I was right. But mayhap none of this would have happened had I only gone with him. My brother is always the one taking the initiative, while I stand around with my hands in my pockets. But today's misadventure showed me that the path forward is the one with fewer regrets. Even when you can't be sure where it leads. We managed to save Norbert, and perhaps that's all that matters. Still, I can't help but wonder if I couldn't have spared him some of the pain and fear he suffered. If I'd only steeled myself sooner. So from now on, I'm going to trust in my own instincts. Ne'er again will I let fear stop me from doing what I know to be right.
With Sir Norbert safely returned, Melve shan't lack for medicinal herbs. 2 good deeds in one, you might say. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Allow me to guide you, Master. I know the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I only work when I fancy, but I get by.
Oh, how lovely.
Lots to do. Where was I headed?
No hurry to leave.
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Alas, would that you were our sovereign.
Days like this make me glad.
Here at the inn, we also offer changes of vocation for those who seek it. I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something? Do come again.
What? I've got nothing for you.
Lots to do. Have a precious little time.
I shan't.
Lots to do.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map.
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and defensive tactics.
I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability.
Let us work together to honor the Arisen's trust.
There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I've oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable. In time, we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
That sounds most unpleasant. I do hope we shall remain free of it.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here, if you please. Follow me, Arisen.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Always a pleasure.
Is there aught you require?
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Wonder if there are any rumors to be had in town.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need some? Something?
Do come again.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
What should I get up to today?
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. Oof. But enough about me.
Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for... Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
I hope you slept well.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
I appreciate that.
We're hardly so destitute as to shun an ox cart's services. What say we ride one to our destination?
A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure.
We're in fine form. Our foe will soon be sorry to have challenged us.
We must not let down our cause. You must cleanse yourself with that oil for the case.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
You dare!
My word!
I'll not stand for this.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable. No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but our ranks have grown, yet we pawns are men, one and all.
'Tis surely a coincidence. Don't make such a fuss.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Fret not, Master. I know precisely the person to be found.
Our guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Would you come over here? This way, if you please, Master.
A long road lies ahead. 'Twould behoove us to employ an ox cart, if you'll pardon the expression.
I suppose 'tis so.
You're in fine form today.
Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough. Not bad, all things considered. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. Here, if you please. Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear at once.
To arms.
No quarrel here.
Lost track of time.
I'll combine my magic with yours. I cast the spell more quickly.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look.
Follow me. My magics are at your disposal.
We've been open. Focus your attacks.
A moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this. No quarrel here.
On my way.
I never thought I'd see the day without being your pet.
You mustn't let this stop. If we're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Very well, if I must.
You see, this is the promise of your ruthlessness.
Taking the initiative, I'll have you know.
You do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an incline. Kingmakers powering our bows to all the cylinders.
You would have me lead? Consider it done. Right. Just follow me. Watch for the hobgoblin!
You wish me at the vanguard? Why, you will.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Follow me, then. Unless you doubt my sense of direction.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day. The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master?
Ah, yes, I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Follow me.
Boy, what are you playing at?
do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
You'll not live to regret this.
Could you come over here? You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Indeed, you are correct.
Goblins approach!
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Let the elements empower your strikes.
The letter has reached its recipient. Shall we inform Sir Donovan, Master? Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Here, if you please.
I'll not stand idly by. Utterly despicable.
Sleeper!
Well, I know. They say the Sovereign was bathed in the dragon's fell flame. Such that his countenance was burned beyond recognition, and yet he draws breath. What surer sign could there be that he is our ruler true? I do hope his majesty shall recover soon. Mayhap he'll walk among the people, that we might thank him for his deeds.
Right, just follow me.
Mustn't panic.
There, Master! A hobgoblin! Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
There is no worse place to be ambushed than the middle of the bridge.
Understood.
Feast your eyes.
I'll combine my magic with yours. We might cast a spell more quickly. Allow me, Master. This blow shall fall by my hand.
Look at it. The beast can scarce stand. A well place to strike or to send it gazing skyward.
Strike fast! And our quarry shall fall.
Oh, well aimed. Right where it hurts. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master.
Not what I expected.
An appropriate choice, Arisen. I'll gladly take the...
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Could you come over here? If that is what you wish, Arisen, I'll go on ahead.
I seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored other worlds. Shall I lead the way?
Get back here.
You're not gonna pass me!
This calls for a curative.
So the fun begins again, eh, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Very well, if I must.
Food is the fuel of any adventure.
Indeed. Here's hoping this remains our usual fare.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
What? Let me get that.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use...
One never can have too many of these.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter? I've heard some interesting tidings about town.
Regarding the Vermundian military, yes?
It would seem the Queen Regent has made significant alterations to the chain of command. Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it. Follow me.
Drop all your valuables.
Not much chance of a friendly conversation with this lot. If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray, keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Could you come over here?
Just follow me. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Just let it end. I don't want to think anymore.
I could die happy in a place like this, I could.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned. So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Faring well, I hope.
Ah, you've returned. How did you fare on the journey to Melve? Splendid! You've been an immense help, I must say. The cart reached its destination safe and sound, and from the tell of it, you even rid the road of a few monsters. You...
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
True enough.
Shall we seek out...
Might I interest you in my humble... Where's... Hope to see you again.
Good, we're here.
Hoi, friend! Have you any time for me today? I dare say we're overdue another talk. There's something I've come to understand during my stolen hours exploring these streets, and I wanted to share it with you. Every last resident in this city is wholeheartedly devoted to living out their lives. It seems a simple observation, I know, but to me, 'twas a revelation, for it made me painfully aware of my own position. Can this existence of mine even be called living when I am so doted upon by my mother? I want to live a life I can proudly call my own, and to achieve it with all that my heart desires. I tire of enduring my mother's coddling, and of having to mind every twitch in her face in order to appease her. Looking at this box, it fills me with courage. 'Tis proof that I am not my mother's servant to be wheeled about as she pleases. 'Tis something I obtained of my own will. Though it came to me through you, of course. Pray, take this with my thanks. 'Tis quite a rarity, as I hear it. I hope 'tis to your liking. Now, I'd best be off. I may not be able to wander the city again for some time. There's aught I would do. Thus, I cannot say when next we'll see each other, though I feel sure we shall in time. Till then, take care, friend.
That was quite a gift. I hope that procuring it was not a burden upon the life.
I suppose 'tis so. Huzzah!
We must inform Captain Brant at once. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We've arrived, but not so our quarry. Can it be we've mistaken the hour of our meeting?
I dare say we shan't make much progress as things stand. What say we refresh our minds as to the details of our task?
Our hero ventured into a shrine long enclosed, whereupon he found
I've things to do, if you don't mind. It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
Time to find me a mark. Use the coin.
We pawns are barred from entering the palace, but nothing shall keep me from escorting you to the gates.
Our soldiers need better training.
Always. Sets me to thinking, this place.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
So, you've come. Captain Brant bade me allow you passage.
Will get cut off. I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Have you come to release me from this jail? Who are you? Aha! Then we are presented with three options. Either the law of our world that allows only one Arisen has been upended, or Deeza's Arisen is false, or you are lying. Have you proof that you are Arisen? Ah, they say the Arisen's breast bears a wound akin to the dragon's claw. By that mark, 'twould seem 'tis true. This reminds me of a happening 148 years ago. During the reign of Regent Alphonse, a man named Crusoe appeared and claimed to be Arisen. He went before the people, insisting that he, and not Regent Alphonse, was the true Arisen, the one fit to lead them as their ruler. And what befell him, you ask? Ha! Crusoe was discovered to be a liar, whereupon his head was liberated from his shoulder. Aye, I dare say your arrival portends another beheading, but whose will it be? Escape? But why? Here, I spend my days perusing the code and deciphering old texts. I can devote all my time to my own interests. And I need not turn my ear to Deeza's absurd demands. 'Tis a paradise to me, this cell. That said, if you know of a place with a mountain of tomes I could delve into, I might rethink the matter. Tell me, does that ring any bell? I suspected as much. Then we are done here. Leave me be.
Like it or not, I must go where duty calls me.
Everyone's as tired.
Good to see you, Master.
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons here in Vernworth, but that's changed in recent years. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. See, a child born of both races always favors the beastron. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. Well, I suppose it might be possible, but 'tis unheard of. If we keep mixing, someday our kingdom will end up with more beastlands than they've got or in Batal.
Care to feel? The wind on your face. Jump up, and I'll send you flying.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
Might you spare it?
Welcome. And well met.
Something good will come of today. I just know it.
Mayhap I really would have been better off in Baker.
Well met, sir.
Welcome. And well met.
your neck.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
No shortage of easy marks.
I'm not risking my life for a
Look, as long as you...
You're always such fun to talk to. You came to see me?
Oh dear. What am I to do?
Welcome.
This is Hail, friend. Have you a spare moment? I've an eye for people, and my instincts tell me you're of trustworthy ilk. I'm in a bit of a quandary, you see. I'm to be gone for a week, with no one slated to mind the house in my stead. Fear not, I only ask your name to list as a tenant. You needn't bother yourself with the cleaning, and I don't expect you to stay cooped up in there neither. I'd be much obliged if you'd simply consider my home a waypoint on your travels. Sound appealing? Then come on by and have a look-see. I've taken the liberty of marking the location on your map.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
I'm well aware of that, thank you.
Lot of arses round here with sticks lodged up 'em.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had. Tis quiet about.
Not sure why I patrol it, if I'm honest.
What's the point? There's no way out of this.
This is awful dull. Can't complain, mind.
I don't know what to do.
Must have taken a wrong
What to do? What? I've no mother or father to speak of, you see. So the nice people at the Gracious Hand take care of me. I wanted to get them a present to say thank you, and I thought a bunch of flowers would be just the thing. The problem is, I can't seem to find any good ones. Do you think you could help me? All I need is a bunch of pretty flowers. For true. I'm sure you'll find the prettiest flowers that ever were.
But I've much to do yet.
Little happiness is all I ask.
Alms for the poor. Pray grant those less fortunate some salvation. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms for the poor?
Many thanks. May fortune smile upon you, kind sir. Well met, Sir Arisen. Might I trouble you for alms? Many thanks. Ah, hold on a moment, Sir Arisen. Perchance you would be willing to aid me with another matter. You see, one of the children we care for here at the Gracious Hand has gone missing. Malcolm, his name is. He's a steady lad. I can't imagine he would have run away. This building's very old. It could be that he's found himself in some strange corner of it. Might I impose on you to search for him?
I suppose it goes without saying that our first step ought to be gathering information.
True enough.
Is Malcolm all right? We were supposed to go exploring together. But I overslept, and he went without me. Wish he'd woken me up. I was really looking forward to going down into those vaults. Oh no, I wasn't meant to tell anyone that.
What am I doing? Malcolm? All he's doing of late is picking through rubble. Don't know why he bothered.
I suppose we'll be wanting to report back now.
I know so little of this world.
Tis my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. Places such as this ought to be.
Vaults, you say? By my knowledge, they were sealed off. Ah, but you mention rubble, aye? Then perhaps the lad found a way through. Come, I fear there's not a moment to pray. Follow me, and quickly.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I believe this is the place to which the children were referring. Look, there, a hole. Could he have passed through here? There is naught to be done but have a look for ourselves. The passage ahead looks small, but we may be able to squeeze through. Let us make haste.
Do you suppose that was funny?
The flicker of a shadow.
If we're to destroy this, it will have to be from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Malcolm, thank goodness you are unharmed. You have my eternal gratitude, Sir Arisen. Now I can breathe freely at last.
Sir Kendrick, you'll never believe what I've found. It's books, sir. Books, books, and more books. It's like some sort of secret workshop.
Truly, perhaps we ought to take a look.
We're to be guided to our destination. Let's try to follow along.
Indeed, you are correct.
Sweet pie!
Heavens above!
Isn't it amazing? And I found it. Me.
'Tis quite a find indeed. Is this some manner of archive? Why, I've ne'er seen so many books. This collection must be worth a fortune. 'Tis a veritable treasure trove of wisdom. Might I ask that you not share the existence of this place with others, Sir Arisen? We cannot allow the knowledge accumulated here to be misused or mistreated. We ought to entrust its care to someone worthy, someone who can appreciate its true value. Pray, tell me if you know of such an individual. As for you, Malcolm, I forbid you from telling anyone else about this place. 'Twill be our little secret. Understood?
Oh, but...
However, in exchange for your silence, you may come and go as you please. Let's investigate this place's secrets together, eh?
It near boggles the mind that so impressive an archive slumbered.
The books ne'er seem to...
Nothing ever seems to happen round here.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
This place is amazing. I knew I'd find something down here, but I never...
The books ne'er seem to end. Who could have brought them here, I wonder?
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
You wish me at the vanguard? Fire you will.
Well met. This here's the sanctuary of tipplers and merrymakers alike. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Interested in my wares? Content to live in idleness. Must have taken a wrong turn.
This might be worth a read.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. This is where my luck runs out.
Not a chance.
We might scratch another task off our list while we're here, if we are so inclined.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
Life's been pretty kind to me.
Bit much for me.
A chance to put my feet up is as welcome as fine ale. I'd rather just stay out of everybody's way.
Quietude is a blessing.
You've come. Glad to see. So, what say you? Would you care to live here in my absence? As I've said, you needn't worry about tending to the place. Many thanks, friend. I knew I could count on you. I'll stop by again in a week's time, but till then, farewell.
I'm all for camping, but solid walls are a joy that can't be beat. And ours for a full week at no charge. What a steal.
Right you are.
Well, this simplifies things. Our top. Task is nearly done.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
It's no great shock to me.
Hi, Arisen! Have you brought me a bunch of flowers already? Oh, just look at them. They're the most beautiful flowers I've ever seen. These should brighten the sisters' days. Say, would you mind terribly if I asked you another favor? See, one of my friends taught me a magic spell. It's supposed to let you meet whomever you like. All you have to do is find a silver stone, put it under your pillow, and say the magic words. But there's the problem. I've been looking all over for such a stone, and I can't find one anywhere. Would you find a silver stone and bring it to me, Arisen? For true. I knew I could count on you, Arisen. I'll be waiting.
Our next mission is to acquire a silver stone. Mayhap silver ore will serve. We can purchase it or mine it up ourselves.
Right you are.
I'd fain hear you speak on any subject, friend. Would you lend your ear to my request? Many thanks.
I quite like it here.
It's you again. What are you doing now?
I expect this ore will suffice for the silver stone.
Oh, I can't find a silver stone anywhere. Have you fared any better? Oh, just look how it shines. Thank you ever so much. Say, aren't you curious who I want to meet? Well, I'll tell you. My mother and father. I don't even know what they look like, you know. Not to say I'm unhappy at the Gracious Hand, of course. But I'd really like to meet them, even just once. I want to tell them how grateful I am that they gave me life. Oh, it's so shiny. Oh, hi, Arisen. You'll help me again if I need it, won't you? Please say yes.
Miss Daphne seemed pleased with our efforts. Mayhap we ought to pay her another visit sometime soon.
Oh, it's so shiny.
Quiet, but I like it. I've got something for you.
Shall we get some rest then? Far and wide I've traveled, but this is the only world I'd call home.
Shall we hunt a few monsters to...
Pray, take this. Heavens know you've earned it.
I suppose I ought to get used to this.
Being by your side is an honor and a joy.
You would have me lead? Consider it done.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
One hopes these carts offer... comfort commensurate to their cost. And here we are, in the blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings? Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We must each of us hone our skills. A jack of all trades is a master of none. path. I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond.
That beast is truly enormous.
Its size alone makes it worth vanquishing. This spell will empower you with elemental magic. My magics are at your most effective.
Employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Strike hard enough. We might not have to do this twice.
A focused attack will end this fight.
It is easily done.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Arisen! Are you alright?
Oh, few materials are more coveted than this. It makes all our efforts worthwhile. I dare say the quandary of what to do with it is half the joy. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early Christian hits the worm, as they say.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. Indeed, you are correct.
Feast your eyes on this!
Arisen, you are full of surprises. I look forward to informing my own master of that strategy.
Now that is a surprise.
I've a knack for gathering items, and
Let me get that.
I'll not stand for this.
This creature is hard as stone, making it ideal for tossing at our other foes.
I see you've been threatened. Dry off as soon as you
Lisfa ondosor. Salma ne ornefa.
language of the elves is entirely foreign to me. Yet from their manner, I gather they are a proud people.
Let us endeavor not to give our hosts any reason to doubt us further. We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
May the heavens protect me. 'Tis here I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among... You are more than welcome to
Ready for the morrow. Not sure what they expect. I'm no cook, am I? I'm barely scraping by.
Hope I didn't leave the pot on full.
So long as I have my elf, I shan't complain.
Gather round, gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
Could have sworn I had more to attend to.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only ask so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
I'd hasten home, were this not my duty.
Ah, good, you return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Well, have you found some place I might sate my scholarly curiosities? Oh, to think such a place existed. How very curious. Guide me outside, then. If you can deliver me from this pit, I ought be able to find the rest of the way on my own.
Tis quiet about.
Aye, this should be far enough. My thanks. If you truly are Arisen, then I swear to someday repay this debt I owe. Words may be wind, but there's naught else I can offer you at present. Pray visit me if you've the time or inclination. Mayhap the knowledge I've gained reading tomes of Eld could be of some use to you.
Ah, our errand is nearly done, and not... It's a moment too soon.
We need only pass our burden into the hands that await it.
'Tis no great shock to me.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths, this place.
Hold a moment. Haven't we already found what's being asked of us here? So we've finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
Greetings, Your Majesty. Have you a moment to speak? You will want to hear this. 'Tis information of great import. 'Tis not a matter for prying ears. Pray, let us speak out here. There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. You've done a fine job culling those monsters, Your Majesty. 'Tis common knowledge among the people that 'twas you who delivered them from danger. The number of those who seek out this tavern in the hope of an audience with the Arisen grows by the day. Should you continue to display such valor, the day will soon come when Disa can no longer deny your presence, and ere it slips my mind. Pray, take this. 'Tis a symbol of my own gratitude.
And with that, our task is done.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim as a true Arisen. It seems Magistrate Wardor has been safely delivered from his cell. The man's dedication to justice shall doubtless be a great boon to our cause. Mayhap 'twould be prudent to visit the man on occasion and avail yourself of his vast stores of wisdom. He might have knowledge that could benefit you on your travels. Now, would you be so kind as to return the key I lent you? I thank you. Pray, Take this. Consider it remuneration for your Majesty's efforts. There is much we ought to tend to. If for some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds. But as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided, and so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter of from where he hails remains a mystery. But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you? If that is your judgment, your majesty.
Follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim. While examining the palace ledger for evidence of the Queen for some time now, it seems she has been diverting a veritable mountain of gold to the daily purchase of sweet crown flower. What's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be Arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happenstance. I can only conclude that these sums are passing into the hands of Arthur himself. Yet 'tis strange, for sweet crown flowers only grow on the eastern edge of Vermont. I dare say 'twas not an item chosen idly. Mayhap this knowledge will guide us in our pursuit of the false sovereign. 'Tis a frail hope, to be certain. Yet all the same, I would ask that your majesty venture to Vermont's eastern edge and probe into this young man's origins. I am glad to hear it, for I cannot shake the feeling that uncovering the identity of the false sovereign is the key to unraveling Deeza's scheme.
Here, if you...
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your majesty's claim as a true Arisen. Do not forget that we work to serve the citizen.
Onward to Vernworth Castle.
This looks as good a place as any.
Someone is looking this way. Is there aught about me that caught their eye? And here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
We've arrived, I see.
It seems we must part ways.
You are the Arisen, yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me! suggest you move along. Should one of the other guards espy you, I will be forced to play my part. Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible. I'm bloody starving.
Who's there? Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light? Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I'd simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose. My word, you mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender? Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent Kin Sven appears to be missing from his chambers. Have you seen him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest. But I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know. I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Sven, where have you been, Your Grace?
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep. I thought a stroll might clear my head.
How to proceed?
Those new recruits could barely lift their swords.
Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Got to face it. No one's coming to my rescue. It is quiet.
Slim pickings of late.
Boots laced. Welcome. I'm ready for patrol. I suppose I can always run.
I find your company to be rather edifying.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim. How fared your mission? Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office? This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Deeza's schemes run deep. To think, Deeza's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Deeza is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Deeza's focus, we may be able to gain a more useful... You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I'm able to offer, I bid you, take this.
It seems we were right to suspect the Queen Regent. We ought to keep an eye...
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen Your Majesty's claim, have you reconsidered the matter of investigate? Should you infiltrate one of the palaces as the true sovereign? What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this? My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security. So pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here. This should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, Your Majesty. There is one other thing. Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Right, just follow me.
No easy answers.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again. Brought me some tales of your adventures.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support.
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall...
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curative? As much.
All told, I'm rather satisfied with my performance.
Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for, if not times such as these?
It is no great shock to me.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
When the mind is split, the heart must lead. Or so I've learned. Follow me.
Might I interest you in my humble wares? Much obliged, sir.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
We are under attack!
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
One of our number is unconscious.
Me? Caught unawares? I've never been so careless.
I'll combine my magic with yours. My spell more quickly. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Seems we have it raised up.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
I am well aware.
A nasty blow, that.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Of course. I see it now. The Arisen is covered in slime. First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance. It will prove a much easier target when lying prone. Well done.
Feast your eyes on this.
At once, Master.
Watch for the hobgoblin.
I will protect you.
Come on! Don't drag this out!
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes. I know... the place. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen? I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
You'll not live to regret this.
We have reached our destination.
The false sovereign has been an enigma for far too long. What say we make for Vermin's eastern edge and investigate him? I've a rough idea of where our destination lies. Shall I show you there, Master?
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Fear not. I shall aid you directly. Master, watch out!
The paths to victory are myriad. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Ought to be to pursue and eliminate the stragglers. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We ought not to provoke it.
Then we'd best fell it quickly, or else wait till its fury subsides.
A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe. We'll never get anywhere if all we do is rest.
We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Fear not. I shall aid you directly. We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
By your leave.
Victory here. We ought to withdraw and rethink our approach.
I have no answer to give.
Understood. I shall proceed ahead.
Could you come over here?
You there! Are you looking to enter the village? You'd best go elsewhere, friend. What's wrong about this place? There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
I don't know about you, Master, but word of a curious village does more to spark my interest than deter it.
best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here, that's for sure.
What brings you here?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Fancy a look at my wares? Always a pleasure.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
We ought to have enough supplies to last us a while now.
'Tis as you say.
Well, I suppose that's neither here nor there. It's a question of skill. So you say?
Ah, you must be the visitor I've heard so much about. Have you some business here in the village? Arthur. 'Tis a name unfamiliar to me, I'm afraid. At least, no one by that name lives here, sir. You would know of our village? As you can see, 'tis a simple place, tucked away on the eastern edge of Vermund. Is there aught else I can help you with, sir? As you like, sir.
You'll never reach our destination if you continue in that direction, Master. But I suppose I can guide us.
This is the course. Nothing's free in this world.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Oh, you've a sharp eye. Suppose I ought not to have underestimated you, Sir Arisen. You wonder how I know? For starters, 'tisn't just me. The entire village recognizes you for what you are, cuz. Not mysterious about it. We've our sources, and that's all I'm saying. But don't worry yourself. I'm actually on your side, in a sense. Can't offer you any help, though. Village code and all that. Still, I suppose I could give you a bit of advice. If I were you, I'd try doing to someone else what I was just doing to you. Know what I mean? I've a hefty wager riding on you, cuz. Don't let me down, eh?
Do to someone else what I just did to you. What could she have meant by that?
Tis a letter most inscrutable, and I fear it will remain as such if we cannot find another piece to this puzzle.
Aught you need of me?
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
Me?
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Hail! I take it you're the outsider my lord mentioned. How'd he know to expect you? I couldn't tell you. Why not ask him yourself? You'll find him in the manor atop the on hill.
Fancy a look at my wares? Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Do come again.
Aught you need of me? What brings you?
Fancy a look at my wares?
Don't bring trouble to my door, you hear?
Can't say I've any tidings to share.
Greetings. I must say I'm impressed by your intuition, sir. I trust you are enjoying your sojourn in our fair village. If you have any questions, ask away. I should be glad to aid you. Beg pardon? Why would you ask such a thing? A letter? Oh, you've made quite the discovery. Brass means imitating someone in thieves' cant. This letter means to say someone's taken on such a request. Naturally, I can say nothing as to the who or what of the arrangement. I'm sure you understand. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Arthur, you say? I've lived in this village many a year, but I can't say I've heard of someone by that name. My apologies. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? You're curious what I know of you? Quite a bit, I should think. Naturally, I'm not the only one. Our village has its own network of spies and informants, you see, and your title tends to make you stand out among the rumors we collect. You're the second Arisen to come to Vermont, and you've allied yourself with Captain Brant against the Queen Regent. In response, she's... Oops. I mustn't say another word. Don't misunderstand. I'm no ally of the Queen Regent. I merely strive to maintain neutrality in political matters. Those who deal in information must ne'er align themselves with a particular power. Such is our village code. Is there aught else you care to ask? If aught about our humble village seems strange to you, that is easily explained. For 'tis here that thieves are instructed in the skills they require. To begin with, those who wander into the village are evaluated for their potential aptitude. Of course, you are no exception. That you stand here now is proof you were deemed a worthy candidate, which is to say, you have my approval as the Thiefmeister. Is there aught else you'd care to ask? Aye. Take care then.
Tread carefully. It seems...
You, sir, are worthy of inheriting my ultimate technique. Once mastered, 'twill allow you to fell all foes, both minuscule and mighty. Take it, and do with it what you will.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Got something for me? You'd best go elsewhere. There's no business to be had here. That's for...
What brings you here?
If I were to give you some advice, it'd be to try doing to someone else what I just did to you. I have a hefty wager riding on you, cuz.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? I can do it. I was soaking the tub.
Well met, sir.
Never seen you about. You the outsider? My lord spoke of you. Come on, follow me. I've something real nice to show you.
I'm in no mood for a chinwag, thank you.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Sunset draws near.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
You made it after all. Guess that means I win. Oi, you lot best pay up.
Dear me.
You didn't disappoint, did you? You've done well. Seems only fair I answer any questions weighing on you. Go on. Ask away. Figures you'd want to know about him. We're supposed to be neutral. Ordinarily, I wouldn't say a word about one of our jobs. But I suppose I can tell you, the situation being what is. His real name is Dara. He was one of us, once, but he's been exiled. We had no choice, see? After he went off to play the false Arisen, we're men and women of shadow. Center stage isn't our place to stand. That's why he was cast out. He'll ne'er be part of our village again. That all you wanted to ask? For all this, Dara was in line to become the next thief maester. But he failed. Took a massive injury to the chest during the trial. So the title fell to me. That's when he went off, saying he used the scar in his chest to pose as the Arisen. And what a scheme that turned out to be, eh? Now he gets to sit pretty on the best seat in the kingdom. Still, you'd have a hard time proving that he's not who he says he is. He's a wily one, that Dara. Always was careful not to leave behind a shred of evidence. But we can't have him thinking that he gets to go off and enjoy a peaceful life in the lap of luxury after breaking our code. Methinks he needs something to remind him of the debt he owes us. Here, this should do the trick. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with this place. Luckily for me, you were different. Knew I was right to bet in favor of the Arisen. Anyway, most visitors get fooled into going up to the manor. We send them packing with a trifle, and if they don't question it, good riddance. Anyone that complacent has got no business being a thief. We only train the rare few who make it here. Some might go so far as to say that the entire village was built around this spot. That all you wanted to ask? What can I say? Not many people bother with anyway. We send them. We only train the rare few. That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next time. Now, as to the Maester's teaching, not sure you'll be able to use it to its fullest potential, but I'll show it to you.
Bones grow weary.
This bodes ill.
That's quite enough.
You're the one, then? Fie. I'd hoped I'd not be seeing you here.
You've my gratitude.
Huzzah!
I fear I've naught useful to share.
You're here. I've been waiting for you.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
That all you wanted to ask? Aye. Till next.
My apologies for the wait. We grew further apart than I'd anticipated.
Our party is reunited. Surely we can ask for no more than that.
Well met, sir.